Oh, I've been muted this whole time, haven't I? It's the second time that's happened to me. How's it going just lurking around? Sorry about that. Okay. That should give me full throughput. And I just need enough stuff to build it. Enough inserters. Okay, I need some more of those. Expanding ore production. Yeah, right now the bottleneck seems to be ore production. So, although we're getting some research done, this was at 6%, now it's 33. Little by little. Yep, that's how it starts. Okay. Let me see. I want the algae processing next. So, where's that? So, gotta do this, and then algae. This will give me direct green algae. But I need mineralized water, but I have stone out the wazoo, so there's absolutely no problem there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Let's bring this one up. Apparently that doesn't reach. There. Okay. So I guess I bring down the coal. Next to the rubiate. Or do you want steel axe first? I don't think there's that many trees in the way right now, so steel axe is a bit out of the way too. Yeah, I've got to make this other science pact before I can get it. So we'll stick with text we can research for now. Okay, so There's the fuel. Okay, we're gonna have to do something funky here. Pretty wasteful. Oh well. I think the name of this game should be, alright, we're gonna have to do something funky here. I can't disagree. I guess this can go there. You know, I could have shared a fuel belt between these. Saved a few belts. It's not that important, but it would have been worth doing if I'd thought about it. Okay, we need to go drain our mall, or our hub, of belts again, so that everything stops producing down the line. I guess we'll need some undergrounds too. It's gonna run straight through my bubonium, huh? And I don't really have enough of it to waste, so I think that we just need to move these last two here. Maybe further down. There. Wait, no. Controls are getting rid of that. And that's now the single fuel belt for that side. Mainly want to get this done for copper and iron first. I think we'll need a little bit more solder, but not a lot. And that's mostly gated by mining anyhow right now. Gonna have to expand out the furnace stacks too. No, this should provide one belt of crushed ore, and each of these can consume one belt if they're not backed up. Right now this is backed up. I wonder why it's backed up. Am I really using that little iron? Yeah, everything's waiting for this paper here. Well, once we get the green algae improved, then I'm definitely going to automate circuits first, so... Yeah, I don't want to expand paper too much, so I already added a whole bunch of these. So I think I had this many last night, and I just kind of doubled it just now. So it's stacking up, so as long as we're making progress here. I'll expand it more if I run out of other things to do, but unless I run out of other things, then I'm not going to bother. Okay, where's the power poles? Okay. New keyboard. Getting used to it. So, you said good morning. Are you from Australia? Or that part of the world? Okay, I think we can... So let's redirect the outputs. I guess it's okay if everything shuts down briefly here. Nope, I live on the East Coast, lol. I work third shift, so my sleep schedule is flipped. Gotcha. So not really morning, but your morning. Okay, I think I need to bring these... So if I bring it here and then split it... That should definitely consume enough of it. Meanwhile, I can wait for that to drain. Correct, yeah. Yeah, so I do need to expand mining. How many do I have? I have 20, so I need 10 more. What are you going to do with crushed stone from this? I can turn it into green algae once I unlock that next research. So it goes into, I guess, a liquefier, I assume, to become mineralized water. And then the mineralized water becomes green algae. And then I can expand paper. Okay. This isn't really planned out very well. Okay, have you ever played C Block? No, I'm kind of, I'm curious about how the science pack and everything is different in Seabach, but the start of it makes it kind of difficult to stream, and I just haven't really felt like grinding through it off stream either. So I don't know how I would approach that. I know you can modify the speed settings, but I'm not sure how that would be for a viewing experience either. I mean, at that point, you might as well just cheat in like some landfill or something. But it has crossed my mind a few times to try it. Yeah, you always have to be auto-crafting fiber. Is fiber what you get for landfill? And they tell you to speed up the crafting, but at least 2 times. But then if you're going to do that, so to speed up the crafting requires you to cheat, right? So why not just cheat in some landfill at that point, you know? That's what I don't get. Okay, yeah. This song has to go. Since we're on shuffle. It's gonna keep playing over and over again, I know. I don't mind it when it's on just a loop, but when it's on shuffle and it keeps playing over and over again, it's a little bit too much for me. Oh man, bots would be so nice. Can I get bots? So no, that's a different tech route. I'm lucky. Okay, so let's pick up these things. Yeah, or Steel Axe. Steel Axe would help a little bit. Really, it's not till you get to like the 4th or 5th tier that the Angels buildings are picked up reasonably quickly. Okay, so everything before here can also go. And this is now completely redundant. And then I hope these power poles don't connect to anything important. Oh, there goes the coal mine. Oh yeah, they're connecting half my base. Sweet, okay. Then we can connect those back. What's missing? I guess here. There we go. So the ores come in here. We've got iron plates, and then stone can come in here. That will be half a belt of crushed stone, or no, full belt, I guess, when it's on full speed here. Okay. Wish there was a research that made buildings share the electricity like city skylines. I think there's a mod that, well, there's a couple mods, so I think there's one that does electrified floors, so if you build anywhere on the electrified floor, it'll power your structures. And then, I think there's also one that either directly connect your buildings with copper wires or something like that, and it powers them. Okay, so this has to go beneath my Balmonian patch here. So we'll bring it over here. Or I guess I could put the underground like that. This needs to go up a level though. That still doesn't work. So, I guess I can still do something like this. Can make belts. Okay. Make more belts. I'm gonna pick up all this ore now. I wonder how difficult it would be to set up recycling. No, I guess you couldn't do it in the early game, right? Because you don't have requesters. Okay. Here, let's put down a dump chest somewhere. You can have this stereotype. Guess I don't need these. I think that the stone makers should be pretty much emptied right now. We can put some of our biotech stuff here. I guess we're not going to use the burner miner drills anymore. Alright. So this stone belt isn't needed. Of course, I now realize that maybe it wasn't the best idea to dump my stone into the stone makers because now everything is more or less stopped. So let's do it again. Oh, that was the output belt, whoops. Man, I'm so close to finishing mechanical refining, it just won't go. Okay, we don't need this coal coming off here. Can you make concrete yet? I'm not even close to concrete. Let's see, I could put these in the crushers, because they use coal for fuel, right? Okay, we can put the crushed stuff in here. And the full stuff in here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So we still need to route the crushed sapphirite. Fine, we'll do it this way. Why are you asking about concrete? Just for like paths or something? Let's see, I guess I gotta move this radar, because it's really in the way. Then... yeah, and it'll use up stone faster. Oh, I could make stone bricks. I could put stone bricks down as paths. I don't know if it's the chests. They might be full. Yeah, they're full. So... Yeah, there's a lot of problems right now, but we'll get through them one by one. What I can do for this is put down more chests. Okay. Oh, am I out of solder? No, it's not solder. It's still paper, I guess. Yeah, it's still paper. Yeah, these are all the same length of research, so it'll take about a little while. So what can I do now? Guess I could get a full belt of stereotype. It's 24 miners. I need 30 times 1.5 is 45. How many is that? Still not enough. Okay. Let's double check to make sure there's no sapphirite mixed in down here. Yeah. I feel like the stone brick isn't really worthwhile to use as paths though, because it doesn't give you enough of a speed boost to really justify that you'll have to pick it up later and replace it with concrete. Although I guess you can automate all that, but I don't know. It's probably worth doing, but is that 45 yet? Perfect. Might be worth doing on the side or the belts by the hub area. Which side are you talking about? Like over to here? Or over here? I don't know. Oops, I need more power poles. Yeah, my solder's draining, so I need more than I have. How many miners do I have left? Let's double the lead and tin production. Right side of the hub. So like where the belts are over here. Might be. Could do like a little path up here. Alright. So is it a shortage of tin and lead, though. It's a shortage of tin, not so much lead. I wonder why the lead's not being used up as fast. Or is that just because it's further back? No, for some reason I'm legitimately using more tin, but I cannot fathom why, because it's used in even amounts here. Isn't it? Yeah, 2 and 2. So that makes absolutely no sense. Maybe... Wait, do these have different mining speeds? 200 and 250, that's why. Okay. That explains it. Okay. So I think I'll leave the Babmonium and the Rubyite alone for now, rather than redoing those crushers at this time. Which means... I think we're still waiting for paper, right? But we have green algae backing up, so we can expand paper. Oh, here we are. Yeah, in fact, I just need to add more assemblers and we can easily expand here. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. That's where you go. And... let's see, this makes 1 per second, so that's 2 per second. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, now we're making more than a yellow belt. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Here, let's move you and you. There we go. As long as that can keep up, that should be a full belt of paper, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, that's more than a yellow belt. So let's just take this last one off over here. So is that draining my green algae, or is it still backed up? It's draining, I think. So we won't be able to keep up this production level. Oh. I guess that would be a full belt if I was pulling it out fast enough. There we go. Okay, maybe I read this wrong. So it's 4 per 4 seconds, which is 1 per second. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I did the math wrong. Yeah, 1 per second. So it's half per second. So it's 1/2, 1, 2. So that's 4 per second. It's still a lot better than what we had. Okay. should see this finish as soon as that catches up. Let's get some more belts. Now that we've permanently fixed our iron problem. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we really need a place to dump our stone, don't we? Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe hand feed research to get next algae production. That's not gonna work. So I need, for each tack here, I need 2 times 64 of these blue data cores, which are, so it's 128 of the blue data cores. And each data core requires production block 1. And production block 1 requires electronics block 1, which requires 3 red circuits. So if we do the math, that's 128 times 2 is 256 times 3 is 768 red circuits, plus then each data core requires 1 red circuit on its own, so that's plus another 128, is 896 red circuits per tech. So I can't really hand feed 896 circuits. But we can just deal with production issues as they pop up. So I'm guessing this is not flowing fast enough yet. Yeah, fortunately mostly what we need is paper, and paper doesn't produce unusable byproducts, so. And as long as this... Oh, actually, this looks like it's still backing up, so maybe we're good on paper. If we can keep this level of paper production, then that should be getting this going a lot faster. So if it's backing up at the red circuit production, then we're good. So it's slowly backing up here, so we should get pretty constant production. So it shouldn't take too long to get through a couple more researches. We just need to make sure we don't completely let our copper and iron shut down here. I assume that stone is used for things, but maybe I should double check before I bring this out. Yeah. Rails, yep. Yeah, so we probably want a belt stone. So we can add a little buffer here. Won't help a lot, but it will help some. Yeah, that's why I had such a hard time last night getting just started down the tech tree. Because it's so many circuits just for basic techs. Like, this is essentially the equivalent of red science, right? So... it already demands that you build a marathon style base just to automate some basic science. So in the meantime, I guess we could explore the map a little bit. So we've got some rubiate and ammonium up here. Coal. So I was thinking of doing the circuit area over here. Maybe there. What else? Where else could I build stuff? So this is smelting. Here's going to be crushing. Guess we could do some mechanical parts up here. Oh, hold on. We can do some planning as well for those. So I want a belt of these. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Big MB, how's it going? So it's going to consume 15 plates per second. That's not bad. That's better than normal gears in vanilla. Not too bad at all. Glad to hear. This is a little bit of a large build though. So it looks like the one-to-one thing doesn't really work either. So to do this I need 68 assembler ones. I don't think I have 68 assembler ones right now. I think I still don't have 68. Oh, I do have 70. So this is Pure Angels with the overhauls turned on. Where are they? The component and technology overhauls. Oh, I was gonna put my steam up here, wasn't I? How much am I gonna need? The thing I didn't do yet got it, LOL. Yeah. I don't think I'll need that much steam, so we'll build over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Making iron sticks, right? So he's taking 2 plates and make 1 iron rod. There's the nearest power. I guess down here. Let's go run it. Let's get these trees off my beautiful path. Okay, we need 15 of the gears, so we'll start doing it on both sides for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Making gears, which aren't under the gear icon for whatever reason. I wish that they changed the block icon to like one of maybe this thing or maybe one of these. This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so take the iron rods. Bring them up here. So these take 1 iron rod and make 2 gears. So it's the opposite ratio. This probably makes more than 1 yellow belt though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Just 15. Okay. That's easy then. And the next build is 45 assemblers. So just lurking, are you doing an angel build too? Or are you just kind of curious what it is? I was watching a little bit of Halfless earlier today, and his base looks so organized with the hex grids, hex train grid. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23. Okay. So these must take a while. Yeah, 3 seconds. Nope, just here for the content. LOL. I've never launched a rocket in vanilla. Oh. Okay, well, Welcome. I can guarantee after this, you'll still have no idea how to launch a rocket in vanilla. Well, you probably already know, but I'm assuming you just haven't gotten around to doing it. Maybe, usually it's one of two things that keep people from launching the rocket. It's either they get the feeling of dread that you get when you're at the end of the game, and you don't want it to end, and so you just kind of procrastinate everything. Or they get confused at some point and can't figure out a certain build. I think it's more the former than the latter. Or they get sidetracked with all the robots and everything. It gets so complicated. This thing doesn't get complicated. This mod pack is complicated from like minute one. So I think I can just have 2 inserters per machine here. I feel like you're calling me out because of all my robots. No, definitely not. For mods, you need robots. I get the blue science and get sidetracked. Okay, yeah. The power armor and the robots and everything. So you probably could finish if you wanted to. You just need to sit down and build the last couple science packs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's another check done. Okay, so I want to split the iron here. Bring this up with me while I go back up there. Paper seems to be keeping up. Yeah, I think it's stable. I could add more. I don't know if I need more. Let's see, we're already at 5%. So if it's not done by the time I finish, maybe... I don't know if I want to say this build, because I'm just about to plug this in and be done with it, but... maybe we'll do one more build. And then we're doing algae and paper. Because I said so. Okay. So this is coming up here. So 8 of those feed 45 of these, which is nuts. Okay, let's keep making the inserters. So now my belt of iron plates can be a belt of these, which will be useful for making belts. Okay. Now we can send these wherever they're needed. Have to decide where I'm going to put my manufacturing hub, like my real one. Maybe in here. Guess we could use one of these. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Okay. Have fun. I don't know if we'll need these anywhere else. What all are they used in? So assembling machines, mechanical blocks, might need those. Production blocks, so yeah, for sure. Science. Inserters. Yeah, they're used in science. Alright. That satisfies me. Okay, so where's the stone coming? Didn't I add stone somewhere? Yeah, here. Unfortunately, this makes my stone path kind of useless. That's okay for now. So what would be the next thing I'd want to mass produce here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to do these things, construction frames. So let's do that. I hate how it flips these menus around so that you can't find anything. Okay. Let's make a yellow belt's worth. So it's going to be a half belt of each component. Alright, and I need 30 plus 16, so 46 assemblers. 47, 48. I don't think I have 48 assemblers waiting for me in a box yet. Got a good amount though. Maybe by the time I use this mini, it'll be filled up again. I wonder, can you move these? You can't. Yeah, you can't move them once they're down. This is a tree cutting downstream now. Thought you were here for Factorio? No, this is Lumberjack Simulator. And after we're done here, we're going to cut down even more trees. Okay. First I need 8. No, first I need 15 assemblers making rods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You make these. This is 2 iron plates in. Yeah. Now we do power poles. I'm gonna run out of these. Power. I can make a few more. It's okay, we got some wood to drop off anyway, so we can drop off that wood. Go pick up some more power poles. Along with some other things. I'm running out of basically everything now. We have more assemblers yet. 9 more, nice. And power poles. Here, have wood. Dang, I've got too many stone bricks now. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like we're still good on stone for a while. Something else I could do with the stone is turn it into landfill. That's pretty compressed. So... need 8 assemblers turning sticks into grates. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but landfill isn't used for anything, is it? At least with the bricks, it is used for something? We'll use it to fill in lakes. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not used in any science pack. Actually, I have no idea what kind of science packs we have here. There's like a million of them, so it could be. No, it's not. let's bring this up on this side, which means everything here is off by 1. Eight. So these will take 2 rods apiece and spit out iron grates. Man, imagine doing builds with 2 inserters for input yesterday. There's something that wouldn't have happened. Oh. Yes. Since this is a one-sided build, we need to split the output. Okay. So that's half of what we need. Then we need 8 more assemblers making girders. So those can go here. Oh, you know what I could have done? You know what I could still do? Can have these output onto the same belt. Okay, and you're 1 plate? Yeah, 1 plate in, 1 girder out. So we just need to bring in the plates. Okay, and then 15 more. So I need some more assemblers, but they should be made by now. And look at that. We're just about to finish this build, and green algae processing is 98% done. Give me all your assemblers. Okay, so what do I need to make a liquefier? I need production blocks. That's a little excessive. How much green algae are you gonna make? Well, we can calculate that next. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Where was 8? 8 was here, right? 4 and 4. Yeah, 8. One, two, three. Okay, and each of these needs 2 of these things. but how long do they take to make? 1 second. That's pretty quick. But that also means it's going to be 2 seconds in these assembly machines, so I don't need 2 inserters for input. Because one will keep up. Okay, that simplifies things. Oops. Okay. I guess I have to send it this way because the other way won't work. But there we go. Now we have 2 things coming out of here as soon as I put up power. Nice. Let's see. That's stone, brick, stone. But there's no gap here. Hold on. How's this gonna go? Oh, I messed this up already. We'll just leave it there then. So the answer to your question, how much algae am I going to need? Let's find out. So we need to make these and these. These and paper. So we're going to need 30 algae per second. Oh, it's still not done. Why is it not done? Did everything stop over here? Are you researching? Are you building? Okay, they're building the final data core. As soon as this travels down to the labs, boom. Wait, we're still at 98%? Oh no. What is the hold up here? Red circuits, of course. That's probably not paper anymore. Yeah, that's copper now. So is this going to be the final one here? There it is. So what do we do next? We're limited to these blue and red ones right now, so it's got to be something in this tree. This is green science. This is where we need to go for the crawler. But I have a feeling it's going to be a while before we can get here. Well, 10 bar shouldn't be too hard. Liquid resin might be a little bit difficult. Battery 1. How do you make a battery? Anode, cathode, battery casing cover, and battery electrolyte. Battery casing cover is battery casing 1. Battery casing 1 is lead and paper. Anode 1 is lead and copper. Cathode 1 is lead and copper. Battery 1 electrolyte is sulfuric acid and saline water. Sulfuric acid is sulfur dioxide and purified water, which is... Okay, doesn't tell us how we're going to get sulfuric dioxide. But if it's anything like Bob's, we'll probably get it from making Coke. Except Coke is left behind green signs, which means I need the sulfuric acid to get to it. So how do you get sulfuric wastewater in this for your starter? Okay, we can get it from some bioprocessing stuff. Yeah, I doubt any of the rest of this is going to be viable before we get to green circuits. Oh, but even this is behind green. So how do you get the sulfuric wastewater then? That's a little alarming. Is there another way to get sulfur? Blue science, we're far away from that. Sulfur processing 3, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, back to the question you were asking about how much algae. I need 18 algae farms, so I currently have 12. So I need 6 more. And then I'm gonna need, oh, a lot more for brown. Is there a better brown algae that I could unlock here? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Well, it's just a lot of buildings. It's not a lot of inputs or outputs, so not too big of a deal. So we need copper cables. Oh, we're gonna need 3 belts of copper. That's a tall order. I guess we don't need 3 at once. Yeah, why don't we, let's get rid of the gray circuits. Because I doubt I'll be using a full belt of either type of circuit. So I just need to be making maybe a half belt of each. Or spec it for that. So let's bring back the gray circuits. Okay, I think we're good now. So 7.5, 7.5. So that brings us to 14 and 22. Wow, 45 assemblers just making paper. That's a lot. Oh well, it's gotta happen. So I guess we could start automating these algae farms. That seems to make the most sense for right now. Oh, we can do the second tier. Except I doubt we can make those at this point. Yeah, we don't have production block 3. So I'm seeing a lot of these 3: construction block, electronics block, and fluid box block. So what we could do is have an area for building these blocks somewhere. Maybe we could do that. So if we're putting the mechanical parts here, the circuits here. Circuits can go this way, and then we could have like an area down here for blocks. Gonna start eating into energy production? Oh yeah, well, for sure. So how much draw do these take? 103 kilowatts apiece. So it's 10 for a megawatt. That's gonna be 3.5 megawatts. So about 1/10 of our total power. So what exactly are we making this stuff out of? These are iron plates and mechanical parts, so I'm making those now. Those are just iron plates. I need red circuits, but I need the algae farms first. So I guess we could do one more kind of janky build here to make these things, or to make, at least to make the parts for them. So what do we need for these? Construction blocks are the cages and stone. Electronics blocks are the cages and gray circuits. Fluid box blocks are the cages and the pipes. So we have iron, copper. Oh, how much copper is this going to take? So I'm going to need 2 belts of copper. So iron, copper, gap. Something, things. Okay, so stone brick needs to move over 1. What I could do here No, I didn't need to do that. Okay, now we're good. And then I can bring these down. Here. Rip, 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 rip. Man. These long angels builds. See, this is the third item on this belt, so there's and then a gap, so it needs to skip there. Is that right? That's not right. There should be something to the right of copper. So what happened? Why does it not work now? Oh, I see. I goofed it again. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Now, where are the stone bricks that are supposed to be coming down here? Did I eat them all? Are they all going into chests? Yeah, they are. And all I have to do is flip around a few of these inserters and start unloading. And you do not belong here. Fortunately, all these items are useful to have in your inventory at this point, so I don't feel bad about picking up these belts. You say that till your inventory fills up. We got a ways to go. Oh, am I not researching? Science is backing up, so what does this get me? Meh. Basic energy. Glass smelting, construction components, mechanical components, crawler cargo bots. That's a ways off. So, what about this? Okay, but this isn't, yeah. Which one gives me steel? Or do I have steel? Oh, the one I'm already doing has steel. I guess we could go for metallurgy. None of this is useful yet, though. Wow, those belts went fast. Let's see if we can design something here. So we need construction blocks from one side. That's just stone and construction frames. We need fluid boxes from another side. So that needs pipes. You are these. Then we need electronic blocks from this side, which require circuits, which are here, which require paper, boards, and copper cables, right? Yeah. So we can bring the pipes up here. I guess we could do a half belt of iron. And then a half belt of construction frames for this one. And then grab those off of there. And could we even grab those off of here? Yep. So I need stone down here, which means I need more belts. But I can make belts pretty easily now. Whew. Where is the stone? All the way up. Wow, okay. Let's stop by our belt maker and grab some more, because we'll probably need them. Okay, so I think here is where I can go through. Yeah, you never brought it down. You just routed it in there and left it. Yeah. Well, at least we're picking apart issues one by one here. So that'll give us these, and then we need paper and copper. So those also need to come down. Copper's here. Paper is here. Yeah, I don't believe in bringing things down preemptively unless I have an abundance of resources. And we're just not at abundance stage yet. We're at convenience stage, but not abundance stage. Okay, so the copper needs to go in here. And then the paper, I guess it doesn't really matter where, but might as well bring it over to here. And that should be it. The stone has to arrive though. Still waiting on stone. A conveyor of stone gathers no moss, as they say. So these are not being made. Oh, I need construction frames, that's why. I guess I could, since I have both in abundance, just do this. And then I just need a chest. And now I guess, what do? We could handcraft some. So how many do we have? We need 36. And we have 13. So we need, what, 23 more? Okay, So plenty of materials for those, but these need these gray circuits, so need to grab some of them. And then we could even handcraft a few with just what we have in our inventory. So that's the 3. Now we just need 30 from boxes. No, not 30, 20. 20 from boxes. How are you doing down here? There's one. They take forever to craft. The blocks take forever to craft. The actual machines, I think, are pretty quick. Okay, you get some, you get the rest. So we're going to need more gray circuits. Okay, we can make 2 more. So now down to needing 18. You have 2. Guess we could plan where are we gonna put our algae farm. So do we put it around the circuit area? That makes the most sense to me, but then again, you need liquid for it. You need water. So maybe I should keep it near the water. Or can I make water bores? Because you don't need a lot of water, so water bores would be fine. So we could do water bores and just put them anywhere. How much water total? That'd be a few water bores, so we're looking at $299, so like we can call this 300 water per second. That would be divided by 6. 30 divided by 6 is 5. So it'd be 5 water bores. I'd put it next to circuits. What if we put it maybe up here? So when we feed it down to circuits. Okay. More of these. I don't really need more of these, so really I'm just waiting for the other components. It's another one. So then the question becomes, do we want to rip this up now, or do we want to wait until we have enough stuff? Because right now, we're not really close. Huh. How high do these stack to? 10. We need to go visit the assembler again. Oh, I'm out of solder almost. I think we can solve that. So that's because of an input problem, right? Yeah, there's not enough solder making its way through here. So we can solve that by adding more furnaces. That's not a problem. Well, that's 10. 10 plus 12 is 22. We need 36. So that's not bad progress. This is going to be a huge build, though. Hopefully there's room for it. What I really need here is copper, not iron. It needs to all go into the gray circuit assembler over here. Okay. There's 4 more. Um, there's 11. So how much crushed stone are we going to need for this mineralized water? 3.6 per second. That's not much. So one yellow belt will handle that. I guess we'd have to split some off from here. Bring it through here. Okay, we've got these things. And we need some iron plates. Make some belts. While we go and get some belts. Okay, I need a production block 1. I think I've got that in science already. Let's get rid of this giant rock here. Oh, that's... no. This one. Crazy to think this is still just early game. This is like early game for someone that's like playing for the first time and they've got like 4 miners making copper and 3 making iron plates. And they just set up red science. That's basically what this is. Okay, we have our liquefier yet. Now we're making belts. Cancel that order. Got 3 more of these. What does that bring us up to? I guess we could have 1 output belt coming this way. So how many of these do I need making green algae actually? 14? And 22 for brown. So I think we've got enough for the green. Wait, don't I need cellulose at some point in this? Or is that further along the upgrade chain? Yeah, I guess that's for other things. So we need cellulose for these copper thingies. For these. What else do we need cellulose for? Yeah, those things, the cable harnesses, I think they're called. And then for motors, apparently. So that's not that much. Okay, let's pick up some of these and make it nicer. Or, hold on. So we have 1 line of 14, then we could have 2 lines of 11 for the brown. I like that more. $12, $13, $14. Oh, so we actually need both those inputs then. It makes things a little more interesting. I'm gonna need a lot of pipe to grounds. How many liquefiers do I need making this? Just one. So I need a second liquefier. Okay, hello iron belt. Give me my plates. Yeah, now that we're backed up, the weakness is revealed. This is only a third of a belt, or 2/3 of a belt, so. Okay, put you there and you there. So you're making carbon dioxide, you're making mineralized water. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water bores. And I still need those pipe to grounds. And pipes. So you can bring in the crushed stone here. Ten per second. It's going to be difficult to... Well, no, I only need to bring in 3.6 per second. But that's still 4 inserters, so we'll just do it like this. No. Okay. Do I have my pipes yet? Let's, there we go. Now we got pipes. So water bores, where? Here. Bring the crushed stone here. Alright. And that will get rid of a little bit of this. Kind of disappointed it's only 3.6 per second, to be honest. Here, let's come in over the top. We need to connect the pipe to grounds down here too. So for now, this one's easy, just needs 1 coal per second. For that, I can just take it off the end of the smelting columns. Yeah, and then flip it over here, bring it across. Okay, and then flip it around here. Yeah, that should work. Just bring it up right alongside this crushed stone belt. Okay, now I need belts. There we go. Where are my pipes? Oh, I didn't make pipes, I just made pipe to grounds. And pipes. So the next question is how much output can each machine generate? So it's going to be 50 algae over 15 seconds. That's actually going to be 30 seconds because of the crafting speed. So it's a little under 2 per second. So I guess we need to have 2 inserters per machine. Pulling the stuff out. Wait, why is that an even number? Is this 14? Okay, that's 14. That should be an even number. And we're out of belts. So I guess we gotta go back and get belts. This build kind of looks like a big middle finger now, doesn't it? Unintended. I promise. It's how you feel about this mod pack. It's how this mod pack feels about me. Why'd I do metallurgy anyway? Let's do washing. Washing should be useful. If not now, then later. No, power poles. Why have you betrayed me? What would it take to get to the next tier of power poles? Well, first of all, they're locked behind green science, so I need green science. And I need these green data cores. These need green circuits, force analyzers, and red science. Force analyzers are solder and steel. And a whole bunch of blocks that I don't think I have. Is this tier 2? I don't think so. So I think we went over green circuits earlier, and they're kind of difficult because of the resin, and then you need batteries for these. So yeah, they're a bit out of reach for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 7. Okay, we need to reverse this here. Oh, this pack just makes you suffer. It's not that bad. You have to use small power poles. What really makes me suffer through this is not having early bots. Because the mod pack itself actually does have early bots. It's just early in this is probably like 20 hours in. So tomorrow, possibly. I mean, so I probably need to automate all of these at some point tonight, but there's not that many. And then we can start unlocking new ones. So we'll do circuits, and then I don't know if it's worth building cable harnesses or not, but we should keep an eye on that. It's probably worth building servo motors. It's probably worth building motors. Because motors are used as basically tiered ingredients, so those are good to have. Power poles, please. So how many algae farms do we have while we were doing that? Let's see, it's midnight, so we got 3.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if tomorrow's going to be it. Maybe tomorrow or the day after, potentially. That's not bad. So 12 of those plus the 13 we have here is 25. Plus the 14 we had before that we just put down. 14 plus 13 plus 12 is 39, so we got 3 extras. Nice. We can finish our algae build right now. I should get more inserters first though. And for circuits, we're going to need a ton of assembling machines, aren't we? So let's pick up some more of those. Then again, we're building up, so it's entirely possible that once we start getting these sub-builds rolling, that the that things will start fitting into place a lot faster. So I can't rule it out that we might get it tomorrow. It just depends how fast progression progresses. Okay, so I guess this is going to be the end of our starter build here. Because we're ripping up all of the algae. How many hydro plants do I need for this, by the way? 2. I need 1 more. Let's grab these pipes too. I'm not sure if I want to pick up the offshore pump because it's not really useful by itself without any water to put it in. So we'll leave it there for now. Hopefully we'll realize we have it later. Man, these take so long to pick up. Okay, let's grab the belts, or the pipes. I should automate pipes. Should I do copper pipes? Do we have copper pipes? Oh, we might not have copper pipes. Yeah, I guess that's a Bob's thing. Usually you use copper pipes and Bobs and Angels, but I guess you don't have them in this one. Okay, we can pick up the rest of that later. So I need 2 rows of 11 for brown algae. So far we have 2 rows of 6, so that's going to be 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here I was looking for the one that I already set the recipe for, and it turns out it was none of them. Okay. So I needed 300 water, but that was shared between these inputs, right? So mineralized water gets 36, and this gets 263. So if I want the 2 hydro plants, actually they get the lion's share. So how do I route this? I guess what I want to do is put down all these pipes first. Undo that, please. Stole my pipes from me. It was rude. Oh, and at the end here, I was thinking I just take this down to here. And it's such a wide build that I actually need 2 pipe to grounds to get across. This is a thick boy. Alright. Definitely running out of pipe to grounds here. You can consume all my resources now. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to go and build a pipe assembler complex somewhere right now. I guess that's going to have to be in the temporary hub, because we haven't started building the permanent hub yet. Where's a gap where I can put in some iron here? Pipes here, undergrounds here. Boxes here. Do I want to do it this way? Honestly, not really. Let's redo this here. So as long as there's no chunk boundary right here, which there isn't. Well, there is, but they're both in the same chunk. You can do it this way. And that way we get pipes and pipe to grounds. And we don't have to wait for the pipe to grounds to fill up before we start getting pipes. Alright. More iron, please. Wait, why isn't this turned on yet? Am I missing? Oh, I didn't connect the pipes to the input. Okay. Working as intended, or not working, as the case may be. There we go. Now I should be getting... As soon as I finish this. Now I should be getting a bunch of green algae soon. So these aren't operating. Is that because... Why? Not sure about that. Let's finish connecting these pipes. So it's not really having a severe impact on my power. It's something I really need to worry about yet. Ooh, I can draw in a straight line no matter where I move my mouse. So these should be about 1 per second. So 40 and 30 seconds, and half crafting speed. So yeah, less than 1 per second. So one output inserter should do. Okay, then I need to power them. Right, even these, that works. Just a nice little balanced looking power pole setup. I guess we can draw power from here. And for some reason these don't reach across, so what do I want to do? Like this? Okay. So they're ready to go now. I just need to get the hydro plants down. They're going to be producing 175.8 purified water, which I have no use for at the moment. So I need a second clarifier. These also need to be powered for some reason. They don't work off the solar energy or anything. Since I have 2 clarifiers and I need 2 clarifiers, I can just put one on each side of here. So this actually needs to be a bit... oh, that's not going to fit though. So I guess I'll put them like that. Okay. And we need your purified water. Back to grounds time. One more pipe. There we go. So we now have Large-scale green and brown algae production. Still, it's a significant impact, but it's not threatening to brown me out or anything. So, let's see here. These are all waiting. So I see what's going on. These are filling, running, and then filling again while they're running. So that's why it's taking a while to get down to the end. Okay. So I guess we start the circuits build. Or do we do... I guess we gotta put paper somewhere. But paper is so integral to circuits, I guess I'll consider it part of circuits. So we need 14 doing cellulose, and that's going to create 11.3 per second. So that's going to be both sides of the yellow belt. Guess I need to clear a path through here. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He works all night and he sleeps all day. Okay. Down a little bit more and we'll be in the circuit area. So the biggest build here is going to be paper. It's going to be producing more than a yellow belt. So I guess I could divide this into two builds. So 45 divided by 2. It's going to be 22 and a half. So I guess 24 assemblers tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. '21, 22, 23, 24. No, wait. 23 times 2 is 46, so get rid of one of those. It's 23. So where can I fit this where it won't be like butting right up against the algae farm? Like here. So this will be my entry point right here. So first up is cellulose, right? Yeah, so 14, 3, 4. Being able to place blueprints on the map is nice. Yeah, that's a great feature. So that's 7, 6. So Shuffle really wants to play the song tonight, apparently. So this needs 10, and it's going to be 6 seconds. So I need 2 inserters on the input. It's a theme song on this pack. Are you saying that Angel is the Mountain King? Hey Velnik, how's it going? Might be. Well, if he's the king, where's his crown, huh? So this is all I need green algae for, right? So don't really need to split this off or anything. Fine, except that I started playing Cuphead. Oh no. I hear that game's hard. Yeah. Should play an easier game like, well, not this. Oh, I need a radar over there. These radars are going to take more power than the actual build. Probably. Infuriatingly so. Let's see, the hardest game I played was probably Geometry Dash. But the restarts are quick, so it is actually fine. That's good. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a hard game that makes you sit there for like half a minute through a loading screen. Especially if it's like a hard level and not just like a hard boss or something, and you have to go sit through the loading screen and then play through the whole level again. That's the worst. Okay, my beautiful base is revealed again, for the most part. How far away is the car, anyway? That'd be a big upgrade. So automobile is in. That's pretty far. Yeah, it's still green science. Okay, well, guess we're walking for a bit longer. Oh, and I wanted to bring down power, so... Can't wait to get nukes. I'm nuking all the trees on the map. In fact, I should beeline for nukes instead of the rocket just to get rid of all the trees. Okay. Flamethrower. Well, the flamethrower leaves some behind that are burnt, so... just not good enough. Yeah, I got that achievement, burn 10,000 trees at once or something. I was surprised at how inefficient the flamethrower is at actually destroying trees. So next is the alginic acid. I need 30 of these, so that's 15 on the side. Oh, I need... wait a minute. This is supposed to be generating 1.5 belts of green algae. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Hold on. minor miscalibration here. I feel like once we have circuits going, everything else will go a lot more smoothly. Of course, I could feel wrong, but I guess we'll find out. Can you reach? You can. Nice. Then we need... Wish I could faster place these. That's another good thing about Bob's adjustable inserters. Okay. No, I goofed. Where'd I goof? Here. Okay. Gotta keep it symmetrical, or otherwise it's ruined. Please tell me I can make a few belts. Okay. There we go. So I need supplies again, because I'm not going to get 2 belts out of there with 4 belts. That's for sure. How many assembling machines am I going to need for this? So that's 50. That's another 50. So I should grab another stack, because I'm going to need at least that many. Should probably pick up another stack of these. And I'll probably run out of power poles too, so let's grab more then. Something about green algae on belts is making me cringe. Well, it's either that or direct inserting it, but the buildings are so huge, I don't think direct insertion is the intended use. Could be wrong, but... Or are you saying in a regular Angel Bob you don't use that much of it? So we have 14. So 22.5 divided by 14 is 1.6 per machine. Here, another way to do this would be 22.5 divided by 7.5 is 3. So 14 divided by 3 is 4.6. So every 5 machines, really 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So that makes 1 belt. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 2, 2, and 1. What I could do here is that. Okay, and then this has to be moved also. So how many is this on this belt? It's 9, so where's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I gotta do the messy way here. There we go. I typically use direct insertion for green algae for throughput reasons. Compression factor is 2 or 4 or something. And there's hardly any other use for green algae that you need to feed from the same farms. Oh, it's used for paper making here, so we're just taking the algae down to the paper mill. It won't be on the bus or anything, so far as the bus actually exists. Okay, I think that's right. So we got this one coming down here, and this one coming down here. So down it goes. There we go. Now we're cooking with algae. So what's the next build again? Okay, we need 30 making alginic acid. And that's from one belt this time. Just to double check. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3. This is what you call arbor side. I think that would be a little bit better to play to some death metal than classical too. You monster. No, the trees are the monsters. Did you see what they did to Isengard? Kappa. And now, alginic acid. So this must not take very many in, yeah. 20 seconds for 10. It's easily done with one inserter. Then we got 30 of these, so stop standing where I'm trying to build, dang it. That feeling when you see your inserter number go down. Oh man, I'm off by 1. That's right, because it's 15. Oh man, do I redo the whole thing or do I just leave it? I think I have to leave it. It's part of the rules, right? Build is too big and you don't have bots, you have to leave it. Fine, you win. Completely forgot what I was going to say before that. Off by 1. Yeah, because I was thinking I have 30, which is an even number, but it's actually 15 per side. So I group them together so I can have it look nice. But usually I leave the 1 for the last one if it's an odd number. But instead, it's down here, so it looks janky at the start. Embrace your Italian heritage. I don't have any Italian heritage. Closest I could do is German. It's not spaghetti, but sausage is sort of spaghetti shaped. Valnek is German. I think a lot of Germans play this game. It must be something to do with the engineering. I always see the stream languages. It's always either English or German for the most part. So we can bring this over here. There's definitely more English streams. Well, yeah, because Twitch is an English site. Is there a German streaming site like Twitch? Or I guess you're probably not German, so you wouldn't even know, would you? Why should there be? Well, why wouldn't there be? It's a different language. What if you want to go watch someone yell angry German words at a screen while they play video games? You can't do that here. Well, I guess you can, but... I do check out German Factorio streams, but they're in a different time zone. Sad face. Is Neil House German? Or is he, or I said Neil House. Is Neil House German, or is he some other Northern European? I think he said Southern Germany once on stream, didn't he? He's Danish. But he streams in, yeah, he streams in English. Okay, next is 5 of these making cellulose pulp. Easy enough. Oh, and that's 2 ingredients. So it's more than half a belt of cellulose fiber and less than half a belt of alginic acid. So gotta use 2 belts here. One, two, three, 4, 5. There. No, that's not it. Cellulose pulp, that's it. Has Danish accent, is so pronounced, difficult to miss it. Well, I can't really tell apart different European accents too well, so. I miss it, but not because it's hard to detect, just hard to identify for me. Okay, so how many of these are we putting up per second per machine? Let's see, it's 11.3 divided by 5 is 2.26, so I need probably 3 inserters on the back of each of these to keep up. Now the question is, how do I get an even output? So it's going to be 11.3, so I guess that doesn't matter because there's a little bit of wiggle room. So something like that might work. German accents are fairly common in English media. Yeah, it's not the common ones that I have trouble with, like the British or... I do confuse German and Russian because in some ways they're pretty similar. But it's like the Northern Europeans, like, I couldn't tell Norwegian from Swedish, you know? So this is the big part, the paper. German and Russian, yeah, because, hold on. When you say something like Jawohl, right? You think that sounds Russian, don't you? Like Jawohl? But it's German, right? Well, maybe I find it surprising because I speak both languages and they really are different. Or do I have that? I have that right, don't I? I think it's because of StarCraft, because the battle cruisers speak with an accent that's like hard to peg. So that's half, and then 1, 2, 3. Get this right. Battle cruisers in SC1 have a Russian accent. Yeah, but then the Valkyries have the German, right? In SC2, I don't recall right now. Here, let me look it up. What is the accent of the Valkyrie in Brood War? Okay, I'm getting a bunch of information on the unit, but not the voice actor. How about if I just type Brood War accent Valkyrie? Valkyrie accents. That's something else. Well, apparently I can't look it up. I have to admit, I played StarCraft mostly in German, so accents might be different actually. I would assume so. So are you European? I would assume if you speak Russian and German, you're European. Unless you just really love linguistics. You read out loud that I'm German. Why do you need to ask? Oh, well, when you say you're German in America, it doesn't necessarily mean you're from Germany. Because a lot of the people that came here in like the 1600s and later were from Germany because they were fleeing the persecution. So it's more of an ethnicity here than a nationality. I've been here only a little bit longer than a year. You've been in Germany a little longer than a year? So 4 seconds crafting time. Okay, this is gonna get messy here. Oh, and I need 2 inputs. Okay, so this whole thing. Rip. At least I didn't put the belts down yet. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Here equals in the US. Ah, so you're from Germany, but you moved to the US. Got it. Okay. It's about 8 a.m. in Germany, not time to watch streams. Well, it depends what your schedule's like though, right? Time zones are a thing. I wish time zones, well, not time zones. I wish daylight savings time wasn't a thing. I mean, I get US viewers, and it's the middle of the night. It isn't a thing in Nevada. Yeah, in Tucson either. Or is it the whole state of Arizona? I'm not sure. Wait, is this the right recipe? It's not, is it? No, I already made this. I need this one. Oh my goodness, did I just move that over for no reason? Yep. Okay. Rip it back up. Yeah, I should go to bed actually, Eastern time here. But for the Pacific time, it is not that late. Yeah, Pacific time gets a lot of benefits from being later. It's hard to manage anything that's like a national event from the East Coast because you have to stay up till like midnight or 1 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. Eastern, not that late, lol. Depends on your definition of that late. Alright. You know what time it is? It's the perfect time for late night Factorio. That's what time it is. Okay, let's set the correct recipe so I don't do that again. Okay, now I just gotta rip up this belt. It's gonna be early real soon. I've got another 8 hours before I think I'll before I'll think about heading to bed. At what time does it switch from being late to being early? I guess 12:01, right? Four a.m. in your opinion? Okay. So how much does this produce? 4 paper in 4 seconds, so yeah, this will work. Alright, there's the inserters done. I could agree with 4 a.m. Yeah, 3 or 4 a.m. probably if you're talking about in a cultural sense. 4 a.m. is where it turns from tonight to tomorrow morning. This is what most people can agree with. True. Okay, I never powered these. Okay. Our paper mill is almost done. From here, we can make the shoddiest circuits known to man because they're made out of paper. Yeah, as a joke, they should make like a heavy armor out of paper. So you can be like, why am I dying so fast? Well, your armor's made out of paper. Midnight is a weird thing to use as a divider. It's... yeah, so you're saying the official designation? So how much paper am I making here? Oh, okay, this is awkward. So, how many in a row is this? 25? 23. So at 12? I think at 12 I need to invert it. We can still make it work. We don't need to tear it down again. Here, right? 12. Where am I? Okay, now I see why I dislike green algae on belts. I usually play with Bob's Logistics. So yellow belts are much more expensive and gray belt is too slow to do anything with green algae. Yeah, I don't know. It highlighted play with Bob's, so I don't know. I don't know why I blocked that. Maybe I thought you were saying something about something naughty about Bob. Okay, we've got office paper. Yeah, I don't see a reason to use biochem at all in Bob's mods. In Pure Angels you have to, but it's kind of slow. It takes a lot of buildings. So it's not my favorite part of the mod. Power's looking good still. Of course, everything's not turned on now. When everything turns on, it'll probably break. Okay, we can get rid of this. Oh, I had to. I played Angel Bob without voiding. So is that you have to do that if you don't want to void? Cellulose fiber goes in here. Alginic acid goes in here. Okay, I think we're good now. Green algae eats a lot of mineralized water. Oh yeah, that's true. You do end up with a lot of that from the some of the hydro washing, hydro refining. Okay. So what did you turn your green algae into? So now we're up to these, or these. I guess we should do gray circuits first, right? Gray circuits are simpler. So they're just paper into boards. So 4 of these. I use green algae for everything. Cellulose is an excellent source for carbon. Okay. Yeah. Did you use burner for energy? Two, three, four. So this is 2 paper every half second, so 2 paper per second, and creates 2 boards. So this is going to be high throughput for this point in the game. And I should have downloaded loaders. This would be a lot easier. Oh, yeah. Need to pull from both belts. There we go. After you search synthesis gas processing, you can turn it into pretty much any petrochem product, lube, plastic. Wait, there's, I know there's coal liquefaction. Is there, so there's also carbon liquefaction or something like that? Out of belts. I guess I could look up the recipe. It should be in here if it's petrochem, right? Like, where would it be? I guess just look up carbon, right? Usage. What, for phosgene? You can turn cellulose into carbon, carbon into monoxide. Oh, carbon monoxide? And then monoxide has a chain. We were speaking of carbon in general. Oh, I see. All cellulose into methanol. Got it. Let's get half a stack of these because I'm running a little low. Carbon monoxide plus hydrogen is synthesis gas. And then synthesis gas gets turned into basically anything else, right? Like mineral oil, naphtha. I don't think there's a fuel oil recipe, but the other two, right? Okay, this needs power. And you have lots of hydrogen from water electrolysis. Can't you burn hydrogen, or do you have to convert it first? Okay, so what's next? So 27 of these for both these circuits, but most of those are going to these. So if I take this out and this out, I only need 12 machines. So I've got to put it on a belt, okay. Otherwise that's going to be way too many idle assembling machines. That's what? 3 copper cable makers to 1 circuit maker, so. You can burn hydrogen in a fluid burning boiler, but you can also combine hydrogen with coal into solid fuel. Yeah, doesn't that take like a huge footprint though? I guess late game it doesn't matter, but I looked at that in one of my playthroughs. Why is this stopped? Electronics block 0 has no gray circuit boards because it's out of paper. Oh. Okay, I need to reconnect the paper for this then. Whoops. Huge footprint, so like a lot of buildings. I was looking into various ways I could provide alternate fuel for my boilers, and it looked like coke pellets was the winner. Because coke pellets are just really efficient. And you can do it in like maybe a dozen machines. Where is paper? I think it's next to cellulose, right? I have no way of knowing. Yeah, it's next to cellulose. I guess I'll need cellulose over here too, won't I? That should remedy that. I used wood bricks mainly to get rid of the cellulose, or the crushed stone, I have to say. Oh, so you just burned wood bricks? Like it was C-block? Okay, cellulose I also need. So let's... Yeah, pretty much. I guess that's a good way to do it, because you got mineralized water, you gotta spin it somehow. Okay. Well, so much for all the belts I just picked up. Even after I had solar, I used wood bricks to make steam for purified water. Oh, so you boiled your water to purify it? Is that more efficient than the hydro plants? Without byproducts? Oh, so you just didn't want to deal with the salt water? You do that in a cooling tower, right? So you just boil regular water, and then you put it through a cooling tower. I didn't think of that. How efficient is that? I'm gonna have to try that this playthrough. Okay, so that's crisis averted over there, but now I'm short assemblers because I didn't address that sooner. Energy-wise, it is terrible to make purified from steam. Energy, because you have to boil it? Is that what you're saying? But I was not allowing myself to use clarifiers, void recipes. Alright, well, I need to go grab some more water, so... While I wait for these... to build... I'll be right back. I guess I can shrink this down a little bit since it doesn't zoom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Even after I had solar, and initially there's not a lot of use of the saline byproduct. Yeah, not until you get into the chlorine trees, for sure. Welcome back. Thank you, Lurking. So, how many do I need for these things? 4 and 4. And then, oh, that's right, I need 12 for copper cables. So, do I have 16 yet? Where are they? Almost. Here's one more. There it is. So I guess it makes sense, probably, to do the electronic blocks. Yeah, I need to do those copper cable harnesses somewhere. But I'm not sure if those are circuit things. Are those used in many circuits? Or any circuits? Where are the copper cable harnesses? Oh, there. Scroll down. Servo motors, electronic block, cabling, beacons. What? Yeah, so these are more of a, how would I put it? Cabling. What about cabling? These are more of like a building component than a actual circuit component. So I'll build them somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely more building component. Okay. So, I guess we need to get copper over here, right? So, copper can come in right here. How much copper do we need? I guess I have to get these back. We need 2 belts, okay. And we shall bring 2 belts. Of course, we don't have 2 belts right now. But we can get 2 belts. Just need to tear down most of my smelting. Okay. So you go there. I don't know where the other one's going to be coming out of, so. Next research? Oh, yeah. I don't think I've got anything super critical I can do here. I guess carbon might help to get some more life out of our coal patch. I can do this, right? Yeah. So, I want to look at... This is just going to need 1 belt for this particular build. Do I want to do this one long thing of 12? No, I should rather do this 2 rows of 6, or 2 columns of 6 assemblers here. 5, 6. And how many is that going to be for this part? 22.5. So there's no avoiding that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables. Okay, so these in the middle. Just realized what I did. Hold on. Do I want the input coming up the middle? No, I think I like it this way better. It's easier to split the plates up the side than to try and get 2 belts out of the sides, especially when I'm building this close. And this side. And hook it up. Oh, and I'm bringing paper for the red circuit cards. Running out of belts so fast. Maybe I should make more. I guess I am connecting a lot of materials to come in here, though. So why is this copper coming out so slow? I guess that's half of a third of a belt. That still seems kind of slow. So is it because of the stone? No. Oh, it's because I never built this. Okay, why don't we build that then? Construction blocks. How many of those do I have? Doesn't look like I have any. So what do I need? Stone and iron. Wow, I don't have stone. Okay, how many do I need here? 21. Really? No, 22. And I have 3. So it's 22? Yeah, 22. Oh, and I still need belts. That's okay, we need to build stuff, so while that's building, we can grab belts. There we go. Oh, and I need inserters too. I didn't realize it. Whoops. Okay, now I just need the furnaces, so got 5 more, and then that's going to be 8 more. So 5, 1, 2, 3. So, oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. So that solves the copper a little bit. What was I in the middle of doing over here? Copper, and I needed 4 of these. Oh, that's right, I ran out of belts. That's what I was doing. So now I have gray cards and copper cables. Hold on. 22.5 is 1.5 belts and 7.5 is a half a belt. So we can combine some of these cables. Okay. With these. Wait, why am I? Oh, that's a good question. I guess I can reuse these cables so I don't have to redo the build, since I probably won't be using them at all times to the completeness of their production rate. So I can reuse the same belts for red circuits after this. Oh, and I'm going to need to bring solder over here. So these are going to be the gray circuit boards. So these I can probably just terminate here, right? Yeah, they only have 1 use. Okay. So power it up. Okay, I guess I need more inserters. Pulling cables. Don't have anywhere close to half a belt. Guess here. Do I need copper cables past here? Not right now. Maybe later. So that's the way we get these out. Oh, we have another belt of copper coming in. So then let's stick this down here. And let's move these copper cables. here and here. There, that should fix it. This build also kind of looks like a middle finger, lol. Well, it's got two middle fingers, so it's like a big middle finger and then a smaller middle finger. Maybe. I don't know. I think less than the other one. Like, this is the middle finger. Okay, is that right? No. These need to go one further out here. So we'll just do this. Okay. That makes it easier. So what else do I need for a hub? I guess I need some blocks and some red circuits. Red circuits are next. Let's get some more belts, some more assembly machines. Guess power poles are looking a little thin. And I do have my furnaces, so I can finish the copper build. Here's something I didn't spec yet. What do I need for solder? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of solder. So let's tear down our old paper plant over here. Man, I really wish I had bots, even the slow ones. So we're going to tear this part down, and we're going to move some of our smelting over so we can have room for 3 smelting columns for copper, which will give us 2 belts. So that's why I'm going through this pain right now. It'll be worth it in the end. And that'll give us more room. We can spread things out a little bit and put more room for crushing if we need it. Maybe it's time to expand lead and tin production. Yeah, that's the next project. So I can't delete these power poles yet. Yeah, I need a half a belt of tin and a half a belt of lead, so the only way I'm getting that is expanding. I'm going to expand mining, crushing, and smelting for them. No. Okay. almost there. Oh, I can't remove those yet. So what kind of technology do we want? This might be worth considering, actually. This would be really good for some early game iron production. Can I do... Oh, never mind. I need green science first. So that's complete dead end. I guess I'm gonna need this for the green circuits, so I might as well get it, right? Might be useful to have ore silos too. Okay, so I don't think we're ever going to want more than one smelting column of lead or tin. Could be wrong, but I don't think that's going to happen. So if we move this, say, to over here, that gives us more room over here to expand copper and iron. And what is this funkiness? Why don't we take this, move it back a bit. That way we can have a cleaner build. Okay. I'm putting down all the expensive parts like I'm still struggling to make a splitter or an underground belt. Okay, I guess we gotta tear up this one. So let's cut off the input. That way it drains out and we don't end up with all this stuff in our inventory. Meanwhile, you can just remove these ghost images. And for some reason I already put down furnaces here. I guess I was planning on building this out more, but then never got around to it because last night was crazy. Alright, we'll leave that as a skeleton while it drains. So I wonder how many of these I'm going to have to make to finish this. So I have 8 more. So I need this many, 12. I probably need more stone, don't I? Believe that's what I'm missing here. Five, 10, 12. Still draining, still draining. Okay. Okay. Connect the coal. And we'll start on the tin side. And this can terminate there. I wonder how many people use this smelting design. It seems so optimized to me. I just take for granted that you could do it any other way. Whoops. Okay, looks like this is basically drained out, so let's strip it up. And this particular mod setting uses just ridiculous amounts of resources in the early game. Like with my Bob's run, I wasn't even using like a yellow belt of anything but iron. But here I'm already planning for like multiple yellow belts. Yeah, it does. Wonder if it'll be like this in the middle. Like, I'm sure it gets worse, if anything. But once you get some automation going, it's not so bad. How much coal do I have in my inventory at this point? Actually, not that much. Yeah, I've never experienced any other mod. The only one that comes close to this, in terms of early game hassle, is Industrial Revolution. Because of the long burner phase, but even that doesn't compare to this. Ooh, lead plates, fun. Seems like this is going to go through a fair amount of lead plates, though, because of the early game batteries seem to use them. Which is nice, because lead seems like such an afterthought. Like, in Bob's, you just use it for solder, really. It's nice to see it get some use in this one. Okay, so those power poles have to stay for now. Yeah, I was doing some planning for my Bob's Mega Base, and you don't really need that much ore with all the processing steps that you can go through. Like, to make 10,000 SPM, it's something like maybe, like, aluminum I think was the most, and it was like 50 ore per second, maybe 60. It's crazy how much. Well, that was with pure productivity modules too, the 6 of them in an assembler. But even still, that's insane how much you can compress just your resource needs. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So here's the question: do I rebuild crushing here, or do I just put it back here like I did for Saphirite and Stereotype? I think I should just put it here, because I think that's the better burner build. So why don't I just remove this, and then take away these. Okay, and then we just need to bring up the stuff once we get it crushed. I still have to go through the chemical processes though, because I think that that's probably where it's going to bog down. And there's a lot of intermediates that don't let you use productivity modules. So we need 60 miners for 1 belt. I think I'm going to need a second steam array if I'm going to try to do a full belt of bobmonium and rubyite. So that is 27. Probably another row. Altogether we have 50, almost. I guess one more row up top. don't think we're going to be hand feeding any more solder at this point. Whoops. All that coal suddenly. Who wants coal? Where can I put the coal? Oh, I know where I can put coal. We can give all our coal to the burner crushers. Because it'll go through it eventually. Okay. So that should be 60, 70. Close enough. If a few of them go out, then we'll still have a full belt. So, man, I should have cut off the output here, but I guess that would have taken too long to drain, wouldn't it? It's fine. We'll deal with it. So we're going to combine these all onto the same belt. Guess we just jump over this. Bring it down the other side of the saprite here. I have the crushers now. Electronics are finished. They're done for. Finito. Okay, this will be Bobmonium. And this will be Rubyite. So do I have enough inserters? Maybe. For once. Okay. Power. We need power. And then I think we need power poles in the middle, right? Yeah. Oh, and even up here. And down here. Goodness. Bunch of needy inserters. Okay, so what do we want next? This gives us purified water. I don't think I've ever used that recipe, but I have used this one quite a bit to make, yeah. Let's see, carbon monoxide to carbon dioxide. I don't think I care, because carbon dioxide's easy. See, this makes carbon monoxide from carbon dioxide. I don't think we're even going to use carbon monoxide anytime soon, but we might want Chem Plant 1, so let's research this. Okay. Now we have Ruby going again. How am I doing on belts? Good. Okay, this might work. I'm definitely not going to have enough inserters for this one though. But I think I need mining drills anyway, so let's go grab those. Oh no, I just grabbed a bunch of them. Okay. So I have plenty of mining drills. So here I need 60 plus 15 is 75 drills for a full belt. I don't even know if I can fit that many on this patch. It's such a wimpy patch. Let's pick this up. Okay, how many is that? Maybe there's a closer Bodmonian patch up here. See, if I bring this over to here, that might be easier. Basically got power up there already, so wouldn't be difficult. Why is this radar not working though? Oh, did I cut off power to that by mistake? I must have. Yeah, it's disconnected. Whoops. Yeah, let's rip up all of these. Well, I guess we can leave them. I guess we can work with this and then just supplement it. I can't tell if you just sent that message saying it'll look neater or not. If you're talking about the Bodmonian patch, or if that's something I missed, or I'm forgetting what you said in relation to. Yeah, you just sent it? Okay, so let's disconnect this. The Bodmonian patch, yeah. So this is the starter patch, so I feel like I'm obligated to remove it, you know? You always have to clear those starter patches. Especially in the early game when everything's less efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some of the ores from up there. This will get me most of the way there. So half of you goes this way. And the other half goes this way. So I need inserters next. Yeah, if I put down 30 miners up there mining Bobmonium, shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I'm way down by the science area. Power's great, partially because I disconnected part of my factory. Yeah, all the algae farming, mechanical parts, and the circuits are disconnected right now. But I don't think it'll make a difference right now, because nothing's really actively using all that stuff. Okay, we'll use some of that. See, I came down here for long-handled inserters. Let's get belts. Okay. Oops, yep. I don't know if I actually need this many output inserters, but my brain was too tired earlier to do the math involved. So there's 3 outputs per second at crafting speed 1. Yeah, I don't need 6, I need 3. Whoops. Oh well, it looks fun. We'll keep it. When in doubt, just add as many as you can, basically. I'm sure this build will be just as temporary as all the rest. So, okay, yeah, we still need to bring the output of those up and around. So what's the easiest way to do this? You can build over the rubyite patch, that's not a huge problem. And then just bring them up where these belts already are. The only issue is that would be a 6 wide bus to get it through here. So maybe I bring them up this way and bring it across here. That seems safer. Can easily make more energy. I think I'm not yet at the point where anything is easy, but I definitely can make more energy if needed. This is going to eat up a lot of belts. So, let's start crafting them. And we'll empty our box again. So I guess here and here. Okay, so where do these go? Up to there? That's fine. I just need to remove the pure ores here. If I can. Diddly dude. There it is. Okay. This will take a trip or two. Transport belt. Uh-oh. What's that doing on the ground? That doesn't belong. I think we're having a Monka S right now. Is there a transport belt trying to make its way onto one of my belts and wind up somewhere gumming up the works? I think the answer is maybe. Okay, this cobmonium, this crushed stone. Okay, where was that transport belt I was trying to pick up? Oh, why is it night now? No! Is it up here? Oh geez. It's gonna end up somewhere critical and shut down my entire factory, isn't it? Can I do buy items on ground? That doesn't really help. Oh geez. I don't see anything. You'll find it at the end of a conveyor somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Rip factory. Gotta nuke the whole thing and start over now. Okay, let's deliver those ores. I should be able to connect these up and get them moving in the meantime. So you go to the far one, and you can connect here. Good thing you only up to red science. I'm not even up to red science. I'm like at that point in vanilla where you have the 4 assemblers and the 2 labs right next to your steam engines making red science, so you can do other stuff. The restart won't take long. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's funny. Okay, so why is this stopped? Oh, I didn't take the crushed stone anywhere. I think I need a radar down here. I guess that's a third belt I wasn't considering. You forgot your kappa. I did not have a second crushed stone belt coming up here, so I guess we can do this. I need to stop putting these in random locations. What is that emote? Kappa Claus? Is that one of the new ones they just released? Okay, so this is all going into here now. You think so? Is there a gift one? I'm inclined to just leave all these belts until I can get bots or something. Okay. So I need to still connect up the ore patches, or the ore belts here. Wait, these aren't carrying anything. Okay, so bring these back. First one is the rubyite. Congratulations. You get to make lead plates. And you get to make 10 plates. And you're both gonna make solder. Guess we'll make nitrogen. Not that I'm saying. Well, what is Twitch even doing then? Okay, is that working now? Why has Bobmonium stopped? Uh-oh. I don't get it. Why are these not working? Item ingredient shortage. Oh. Wait. Is this crushed Bobmonium somehow? Shouldn't be. So confused right now. No, they have inserters. I thought that for a second too, but no, there's 2 yellow inserters drawing from the input belts on every build. Oh, these might be ghosts. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Problem solved. Fixed it. Oh, and we have Bobmonium anyway, so... Okay. Next, we have to make solder. Which is going to be 15 furnaces. Let's see, what do I need? Stone, of course. And iron. Wow. Finally ran out of iron plates. So I think that's all the thingies I need for that. So now how do I make a... Oh, I need to connect the power to the part of my base I disconnected to. Yay, it's lit up again. Oops. There we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Solder. So I need 2 inputs plus the coal. I need half a belt of tin, half a belt of lead. So first I have to do this. So So that's 16 assembly machines. Do I have them? I do. Okay. So where do I build? I guess I build it next to here. Whoops. Well, we're right next to the iron plates, and we're right next to the machine parts, so it's easy enough to fix. So, if I need 16 of these, that's 8 per side. Two input belts. No, wait. No, I can do half a belt of each. So that's one input belt. 5, 6, 7, 8. Solder mixture here. Yeah. Okay. So does that work? Looks like it. There is like a fraction of a second of downtime, but it's close enough, in my opinion. So then I need a 16 furnace smelting column. can bring the coal belt over. Okay, we'll just cut as much as we can. I need a place to bring in that belt of solder mixture, otherwise it won't work. Wait. I just disconnected power again, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Two more. Okay. By the time I'm done with the power poles and inserters, that will probably be done. Cool. So that's solder. So now after fixing, what, 5 things? 6 things? We can finally get back to what we were doing. Okay, we'll take this down here then. Let's do this. Then we need to take it over here. I need a radar over there. Reminds me of the 3 hours later meme. No, that was last night when I was hand feeding. I was hand feeding all of these machines materials from the burner miner setups for like 5 hours straight, and not making any progress. Radar. I guess there's a hole in our coverage area over here. So let's put this like here. No, we've made some pretty good progress tonight. We did algae for circuits, we did circuits, we redid our ore crushing. Yeah, we did a lot tonight. Moved over our smelting columns. Got some research in. Upgraded our algae setup. And think you still have 2 more hours. Well, if you mean last night's time warp, then that would be 3 more hours, but no. Got another hour, maybe. Maybe a little longer if we find something that's worth doing. Okay, so we're gonna finish red circuits now. Cellulose, pulp, and paper, then 8 machines making these. Six, 7, 8. Making these. So this is twice as many as the gray ones. Does that mean these make 2 at a time? Yeah. These make 1 at a time. Okay. Up you go. Alright, just need to bring up the paper. Interesting. So I think this must be 3/4 of a belt pair, so why don't I balance this right here? Just to be safe. That way we're guaranteed enough throughput here. Because... So the gray ones take in 2 paper and then yield 2 circuit boards, but the red ones take in 1 paper and produce 1 circuit board, so it's like the same ratio, but it's half as fast and uses half as much somehow. I don't know, I didn't explain that well, but I think you get the gist. Do we start with the smelting chains? I guess ore silos would be more immediately useful, although I don't have steel, do I? Maybe I do have steel. Can I make steel? Oh, I can. Okay. And we'll have to do that at some point too. Okay, next step. I need capacitors. No. I need copper cables plus circuit boards making red circuit boards. 15 machines. So we'll do 8 and 8. It's 2 ingredients as input. I need... Okay, so I need a belt of copper cables and a belt of mixed copper cables and red boards. All this just for red circuits. Yep. 3, 4, it said 16, right? 16, yeah. That's room for 2 input belts. Yeah. I know it said 15, but I always round up to an even number. Otherwise you end up with weird looking builds. You can do it with Bob's adjustable inserters because of the offset for the output inserters, but in vanilla it's kind of difficult to deal with. And you get asymmetrical looking stuff. Okay. So this is going to produce how many of these? 7.5. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, just in case someone's like getting triggered because I'm not saying the right number. I still need both of these, actually. Let's go get more belts. Oh, I'm gonna have to reconnect. Yeah, I need to reconnect the lead and the tin, or otherwise this is gonna all shut down. Let's see, this is 10, right? No. This is 10. Okay, that's good enough for now. I do need to bring down more Bobmonium, though, for that crusher setup. So, I'm already confused about this. I think that we might not need paper past here. So we can do... Oh, I will need copper cables for the capacitors, so we better split those. And then... Oops. There we go. So this is 1 second, so it's 2 seconds because it's half crafting speed. It needs 2 cables, or 3 cables and 1 red board. Actually, how many assemblers do we need for the next step? Okay, so direct feeding might have actually worked for this build, but I already built these for the other one where it wouldn't have worked. So I guess it doesn't matter. Depending on how far you go with this build, you'll need paper for battery 1. Oh, that's true, that's true. Okay, let's how's it going tonight, Ghostified? You finally get up from your beauty rest? So it's 4 items in 2 seconds, so I need 2 input, but one of them has to be long. It's going. I'm so beautiful after 12 hours of sleep. Not sure how that happened. Probably because I kept you up till 5 in the morning last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, I messed it up. Where'd I mess it up? Here. Okay. Then 1 output. Oh, I was up later than that working on a sand build for Motor 2 and other things Angels related. So tonight, so last night we left off, I'd barely gotten the science build working, and actually I goofed it up because I needed these things over here, so I did that first. Or, no, I think I did something else first, and then I went back and had that. Then I realized I needed some of these things, or a lot of these things, so I just built this down here, the algae farms. And then I believe the first build of the night must have been the mechanical parts and the cage things. What are they called? Construction frames. So it looks like a big middle finger. And then I built the algae. So here's my upgraded green algae plus brown algae build, which is feeding into our circuit area. You'll find that you need a lot of things for a lot of other things in this mod. Yeah. And this is what we're working on now, but I got through gray circuits, and then I realized red circuits needed to solder, and I was barely producing anything, so I went and I tore down my mall area because I realized I was going to need a lot more copper. So I'm going to have more copper here, and now my lead antenna down here, making solder. And I expanded my mines for rubiite and bobmonium to compensate, and then I realized that the crushers that were back here weren't really going to work, so I moved all that stuff down to here. So I've got my crushing in one area. What else did we do? I think that's it. So that's what we've gotten done tonight. Now I'm about to finish red circuits as soon as I get capacitors going here. What's the input for these? So that could be one belt. One belt in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's going to be half a second, so it's a full second. And I'm going to need more inserters before I can finish this, but let's get the copper wires and the paper in here. Oh. So how much paper was this taking? Half a belt. And then this is taking half a belt. So I probably need balance again. And then it's copper cables. So these probably need to be balanced too at this point. Okay, I think that works. So I should have everything I need for the final red circuit build when I get back. How many assemblers do I have? 41? That should be enough. Yeah, I need 15. So we'll do 16 build for it. See, what else do I come over here for? Inserters, right? So that should be it. Oh, these new smelting graphics are phenomenal. Didn't it just used to glow before? I feel like it did. Yeah, the moving flame inside looks awesome. Yeah, it looks so atmospheric. So we need 3 ingredients as input, half a belt each. So we could do same thing. Outside output 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Making these. And 2 input belts. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 of each thing, and then it takes 1 second, so that'd be 2 seconds. But I need 2 inserters anyway, because I need a near and a long. So that works out. Or should I send them the other way? Because these are going to be kind of output from the circuit area. Paper, so paper's here. I don't even know where this is so disorganized. Whatever, we'll do this. Looks like I can... Well, let's bring these down. Wait, do we bring these down? No, we don't bring these down. Let's bring these down. Oops. Yeah, I don't even know what I need to go over with the undergrounds anymore. Those red things aren't going to get used again, are they? Yeah. Or, wait. Used. Yeah, no. So we can reuse that. Solder those and those. Okay. And these need to come down too then. Do the resistors get used anywhere else? Yeah, a few places. Okay. Then these can be added maybe above the paper. So it'll be here. Then these things and the solder. Okay, jump over here. I'm assuming solder is going to get used again, so we'll split it here. Just do this. Make the resistors and wire locally to keep the bus from growing too much. Direct insert where possible. Yeah, the first build, the gray circuits didn't have good ratios for direct insertion, but I would have done it for this build, except I already had the copper wire coming down for the gray circuits. So I figured I'd just reuse it for the red ones. But maybe the next build I'll be more ratio specific. Alright. So I think the next thing to work on would be blocks, but do we have time for it? How many blocks do we have to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these would be easy to make already. The mechanical block 1. Have as much time as you want. Only that were true. I do need to make the servo motors. Maybe I should have like a copper area like I have for the iron area up here. Making servo motors and cabling. We could put that like up here maybe. Well, actually we're getting farther from the planned hub area, aren't we? So if we're doing blocks here, we could do servo motors maybe around here. The mechanical and fluid blocks are only needed for buildings, FYI. Mechanical and fluid. Well, those are the most, the simplest ones to do. So I definitely prefer to have, you know, the electrical blocks be only for buildings because they're a lot more difficult. Alright, let's start planning this out. So we are done with circuits and algae and bricks. Of course. So I guess the construction block could be a good blueprint. So how many of them do we need? Well, what are they used for? Algae farms, so a whole bunch of buildings. If we want to make buildings fast, we should be making these at a pretty good pace. So let's see what 15 looks like. 75, that's way too many. Okay. Maybe 5? 5 might be doable. 25 buildings. It's still kind of a large build, but it's more in the realm of reasonable. Maybe we'll start with 2.5 and see how it goes. We can double it later if we need to. So let's go down to the blocks area. Psh, build a 75 one. I don't think my power network can handle it. In fact, speaking of which... Okay, now that everything's kind of turning on, maybe I should do that instead. What kind of blocks do I need for another steam array? So I need the fluid box, construction frame. So just the fluid box. So maybe we should do the fluid box first. What would I need to do the fluid box? Where are they? Here they are. Oh, I'm already in the derp. So what if I wanted 5 of those per second? Yeah, it's the same. We'll just do 2.5. Go big or go home. The factory must grow. Well, what are we looking at in terms of raw materials here? So that's 17.5 plates per second for the 2.5. So if I wanted to do a 15 per second, yeah, I would need more than 3 yellow belts of iron. And about... how many is that? Say 60 would be 4, so that'd be 5 yellow belts of crushed sapphirite. I'll pass. But I'll compromise with you. We'll do the 5 instead of the 15. Or instead of the 2.5. Yeah, 15 might be too much right now. Yeah. Maybe once I have centering ovens and coolant and ore processors and pellet researched, or pellet smelting researched, then we can think about doing a 15 blocks per second build. I think Ghostified is doing a blue belt of each, so certainly there's bigger. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not crazy. Oh, I'm not that crazy? So you are crazy. You're just not that crazy. So, what was the blue belt build you were talking about then? Split off some iron here. Okay, so iron, iron, copper, copper, space, space. Oh, I'm gonna need pipes for this. So how many pipes do I need? 10 assemblers worth. And how many pipes per second is that? 10? Makes sense. Wait. Oh, I guess they build in half a second. So yeah, it makes sense. So we're gonna have the pipes coming down this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just using blue belt to get higher production rates for most all things. I need to beacon module the machines to even think about a blue belt of an endgame block. Well, we're not talking about endgame blocks. We're talking about these blocks. I guess it is pretty pointless to make a blue belt out of a block that you're only using to build buildings with, because you'll never go through that many of them. 1, 2, 3. What's the final? Oh, it's gonna be 10 per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Only science related, of course. Yeah. So it's 1 iron per 1 pipe. Okay. Oh, and I gotta bring down power too. Where's the nearest power I can link up to? Guess that'd be over here. So, yeah. Everything's based around these blocks, so I'm assuming all the science packs heavily use them. What are you planning to make with all those fluid blocks? Steam engines. Hold on. Algae farms, air filters, chem plants, electrolyzers, blast furnaces, boilers, casting machines, clarifiers, groundwater bores, etc., etc. 72 recipes. So they're for the hub? Yeah, for the hub. This is 5 per second. So if a thingy here uses 18 of them for 1, probably I want to upgrade past this at some point, I'm assuming. Immediately, I'm looking at making some steam engines with them, so that we have plenty of power for the time being. Got it. Just make a bot-based hub with 1 machine. One machine. Do you have the crafting machine combinators mod or something? The one that lets you set the recipe through the circuit network? This is 10. This has to change. That's 5. Okay. Alright, need more belts. Do I have enough mining drills? Oh yeah, I've got tons of mining drills. Oh. Did I put down those assemblers? Looks like I did. They'd be purple if they were blueprints, right? Okay, and I need the thingies here. Looks like you need a stone path. Well, I'm using my stone now. Or am I? Oh. Uh-oh. I guess it might be stone path time. Oh, I passed where I was going to turn. Okay. Then I can just do this. Didn't realize this was already all the way down here. But in order to make a stone path, I need a shrubbery. So I don't think I can do it. Stone brick path. I guess I'll put down some more. I did it again. Well, it's too late now. It's done. It's done. Now I'm doing it. Okay, I can't live with this. Here, they have to match on the opposite side, at least. So, what did you use all your crushed stone for in your run in the early game? Because some of it goes to algae, so that's nice. But I feel like I'm probably about 3 or 4 nights away from slag processing. I made landfill, also sent a whisper. T1, T2 hub bot base. Okay, so use the big chest to request materials and then to store the blocks and the buildings. Yeah, it looks like a pretty typical bot mall, from what I can tell. There's a guy who streams pretty late who's doing a, I think it was a Bob's Angels run. He had a bot mall look kind of similar. Okay, how many of these do we need? We need construction frames. So we need, for 40 of these, I would need 4 times 5 is 20, so 200 fluid box thingies. Okay, check. So then I need 400 construction frames. Okay, I need a few more. And I need, 8 times 40 is, 8 times 4 is 240, so 240. Is that right? 240? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. No, 8 times 4 is 32, so it's 320. And then what do I need for this? I need 20 times 4 is 160 more fluid box mods. Fluid box blocks. But then I need 20 stone furnaces. Stone furnaces need construction blocks, and those just require stone. So let's make those now. Right, I can just make those with stone and those cages. Yeah. How long do these take to build? 2.5 seconds? Okay, that's fine. I will need some more assemblers to do this. But I have stone here, so that's a plus. But no stone brick, sadly. Oh, here's a stone brick. Oh, I did the thing. Okay, let's undo this. Extra space. There we go. One. Well, I guess I'll need to count just the same height as the one next to it. So right here. And then, how much stone is that going to need? 15. So it needs a full belt of stone. That'll use up some of my stone. Two, three, four. I don't know why I'm counting. I don't need to count. Okay, construction blocks. So these. I guess I'm probably gonna need like a green belt of these cage thingies. What are they called again? Construction frames. To keep up with everything. Okay. Oh, I guess I should, Oh yeah, that is only 3 belts coming in. So now power, and we're done with this. We can make stone furnaces now. Woohoo! Moving up in the world. So how many of these do we need? So each of these needs 3 of those times 20. So what's 3 times 20? 60? 5, 10, 15, 20. And we can stop by our pipe box on the way back and expand our coal production before we plug this in. Oh, we can use the path too. Didn't I add pipes somewhere? Oh yeah, it was up here. Let's get more belts. Okay, and there's the coal patch. So, how many miners do we have on here? 18. We're gonna need a bigger coal patch, I think. Especially when we start using this for more than just power and smelting. Okay, these can come down here and side load onto here. This should probably go the other way actually. And then it can come back up this way. Let's get power to it. Okay. So we're going to send these. I'm going to have like half going this way, half going this way. So how many miners is that? 67, so that should be 2 belts. We've got 26 here, 41 here. It's kind of a not great distribution. But if we do this, then that should be 2 belts equivalent. So how do we get it through? We'll just send it through undergrounds here. Just ate, but with all this spaghetti, I'm hungry again. It's not as bad as it was last night, in my opinion. I mean, I think you'd have to be pretty objectively objectively admit that it's better tonight than it was last night. Okay, we don't really need this yet, because one yellow belt does feed what? 3 of these? Is it 3? No, that's a red belt. A little over 1 of these, I think. So actually, maybe I do need the second belt then. Hold on, we can do the math. 1.8 times 20 is 36 megawatts, and 4 times 15 is 60 megawatts. So yeah, one belt will not quite feed 2 of these. See, this is how many banks. That's 20 boilers. Every boiler you need 1 electric pole, so I should have enough. Ooh. Pipes. Inserters. Oh, but I do need to power the inserters too. Okay, can I make more? I can. Okay, so I'm gonna need more of these. Okay, that's what we'll do for now. So we can take a quick look now and see how our power is doing. Yeah, I like a quarter a lot better than a half. Or is that even a quarter? Yeah, that's not even a quarter. Cool. So I guess we could do that Bobmonium too. Could probably get that done in about 7 minutes. That should be plenty. Alright, and I'm out of belts. Can I make more? So how are we routing this? Probably want to take it back here somewhere. Oh, that's weird. Top of my monitor has like pixels. Oh, okay. It's because I was setting too low. So we can bring this. I'm really seeing the benefits to the wire coils, sheet coils, and rods. Oh yeah, they're really good. Still hanging on to having plate on the bus though, must break old habits. The best thing about the coils is you can use productivity modules with them for even more efficiency. So you get the 10% for the coolant, and then another whatever you get from modules in this. So yeah, I think I just have to bring it down like next to the stereotype here. So we'll do that, which is here. Okay, so we bring it over here, then down. Only vanilla modules. So was it like 20% per module? Which is still really good. Forest. Time to be Lumberjack Simulator again. So it's 4 productivity 3 modules would be. I never got to modules. Oh, there aren't modules in this version? Or you just never got to them? Or there aren't yet, I mean. Okay, then over here. So like module. Plus 10%. So you'd be 40%. So that'd be like, if you use coolant, then that's like 50%, which is like half your place for free. Okay, I need more belts. Yeah, I planned out the, I said it earlier on the stream, but you weren't here, that I planned out my mega base, or I'm planning out my mega base in Bob's, and you only need like at most like 50 or 60 ore. That's aluminum to do a 10k SPM base. So the amount of productivity you can get for some of these processes is ridiculous. You were looking and heard it? Okay. There are, when I started way back, the chain was broken, had a Bob's part, not in his angel spec. So it looked like there was the crystal, so module. Orange crystal splinter. So are those actually in the game? So they're in now. Yeah, it's fixed now. I better leave space if I want more not ore belts, more coal belts coming in here. I don't know when I'll get red belts, so it's very possible I might need more yellows full of coal. So let's do this. The process to make a petri dish was needing glass plate that is not an angel's. Interesting. So how am I going to get past these mining drills? Do I have to? I don't have to, do I? I think there's glass smelting. Did they add it, or did they fix it a different way? There. Now we should definitely have at least a full belt of bobmonium, so... Fixed it a different way. Okay, so... Probably through bioprocessing somehow. I flip these around. Add 4 more. That should really clear out the stone. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. We've reached the end of the stream now. Made really good progress tonight, so we'll probably finish the blocks tomorrow, do steel, expand our iron production for sure. Yeah, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to follow. You can come back. I start streaming U.S. Central Time at 9:30 p.m. and go until about now 3:30 a.m. So thanks for watching and have a good night.